What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Happy Thursday, almost to the weekend. Getting ready to rock and roll here. We are sitting outside of, I believe we're right outside of Springfield, Missouri is where I left last night. I was doing a little bit of driving off stream. We did a crazy 10-hour American truck sim, and it dawned on me that I could have driven from my home in Tennessee, my apartment in Tennessee, or our apartment in Tennessee, down to my house in, my home in Tennessee, up to my apartment in Chicago, or outside of Chicago, and we would have had 2 hours to spare after all that driving, almost 3 hours. So we drove around quite a bit, stayed in Missouri, had an awesome convoy event last stream, and we're going to continue on driving around Missouri, Kansas, Arkansas. Actually, this load came out of Arkansas and is heading up to, where are we going? Columbia, I think. I only have 4 more cities to get this achievement done for the new Missouri DLC, so that's what we're going to be working on. I hope everybody's good. Welcome in to all. So make sure all of our stuff is squared away here. Thank you, Crack. What's going on? Midwest down and bound. What's going on, bro? I'm hoping that the chat bot will catch up here in a second, and I won't have to bounce around from the various windows here. But anyway, all right, let's get going. I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna check my game sounds here. Make sure they're not. Yeah, you guys can hear it. That's good. I can hear it. All right, let's go. It's dark, but be a little nice little ride. Crack again with a gifted membership, man. Chaos Bite, or Chaos Bite, gifted membership. Firing it off right away, bro. What are you doing, man? Did you win the lottery? I did not see you in the news, Crack. You're awesome, man. I appreciate it. What's going on here? Thanks, Crack. I appreciate you. No, hashtag Crack Matrix is what it is. Chaos wouldn't have a sub without you. All right. We are about 18 minutes out from our destination in real time, and we're driving through. Can't toss a fiver here and there. Oh, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you. Does your channel get gifted memberships at 500, Crack? Is that or can I? Is that when you? I know the rules have changed since I've been on. Let's go back here. Thanks again, bro. Said we're heading up to Columbia, Missouri. There is a cave there, but we don't have. We're bringing an excavator or a tractor, if you will. I'm supposed to have this in real life in my backyard right now, and my wife won't let me. So you're working on it. Gotcha. Very good. Well, you're not too far off. I think it's 500 now, according to the new rules. So we're coming through, I believe we're coming through Springfield right now. Maybe we're not out of Arkansas yet, but I think we're in Missouri right now. How's the game sounds, guys? All right? Too loud, too soft? I did some, driving last night off stream. I drove from, I want to say it was St. Louis. I drove out to Provo, Utah. And then from Provo, Utah, I went up to Twin Falls, Idaho, which we have a garage there. I dropped, I believe I brought a forklift up there or something like that. And I dropped that load off, went and picked up this lowboy trailer that is based in Twin Falls, and I think I drove a forklift all the way down from Twin Falls, Idaho to Little Rock, Arkansas. It was like a 2-hour in-game trip. It was pretty crazy, but it was a lot of fun. A lot of cool. You basically just get on I-80 and go like the entire way. It's pretty nuts. Yo, you pulling out in front of me, guy? But it was a 2-hour in-game trip. I broke it up. I ate dinner and then came back to it. As long as it's not an urgent delivery, I don't think there's a penalty there for like stopping in the middle of the job. And then I picked up this job in Little Rock, and we have 5 more cities to do this World of Trucks achievement before we have to haul jobs either in or out of each city in Missouri, and we have 5 more. This is 1, so maybe by the end of the stream, maybe we'll be down to like 1 more. But I don't think we're gonna get the achievement by the end of the stream, but we'll see. Thought that said Culver's. I was like, all right, we'll stop for cheese curds and a burger. Another thing my wife won't let me have: cheese curds and a burger. Where you guys going? Shouldn't be out this late, should be sleeping. Texas Roadhouse. Make sure my vertical stream stays up. I have an error that it wouldn't connect to the server. I just want to make sure that stays up there. Springdale and Fayetteville next right. Straight on. So in game it is 1:30 in the morning, so in a few more minutes it'll be daylight shortly. We are on the WolfPack dedicated server, WolfPack Trucking dedicated server that Busty is so kind to host for us. Yeah, I think we're still on this all right. But yeah, I took this. Yeah, here we go. Missouri state lines right here. So yeah, I took this job in Little Rock, and we're heading up there to Columbia. We're heading up to Columbia and dropping this job off, and then we'll figure out where we're going to go from there. I might base. I don't know. I guess we could send this trailer back when we release this trailer. We could send it back to Twin Falls. We could change it and make it based down here too. There's plenty of stuff that heavy equipment to haul back and forth. So no chase vehicle, is that code? It's all the brake lights up here, guy. Not a very safe place to park, man. Oversized load. That's it. I actually have the oversized load sign on the back. When we get to a straightaway, we're going to take a little gander, but I'm trying not to wrap myself around a guardrail right now. Might boost your voice or drop the game sound. Alright. Give me a second. I'll drop the game sound slightly. Let me know how that is, Crack. It is loud. I just looked at that over there, and that is loud. My voice is up pretty high, but let me know. I can dial it down a little bit more. I have it. It's in the mixer over there. It's pretty easy to do. Maddie Lynn, what's going on? I got into a crazy accident last night on the way out to Provo, on the way out to Utah. I was on the highway, and I just thought I was on the highway for a long time, and I hit the bumper. When you take the wrong turn, it rolled me over. I completely destroyed my truck. Well, it wasn't total, but it was pretty beat up. It cost me several $1,000s to fix it out of our budget. But 5x5 now, it sounds good. Very good, very good. Good to hear. Thank you for that feedback. Correct. I always appreciate it, especially audio stuff. I'm a bit of an audio snob, so if something's too loud, too soft, I like to know about it. Well, yeah, we are, Busty. What's going on, man? I got it's a short stream day for me. I got to go get my daughter at 2:30, so I figured what better way to do what better thing to do on a short stream day is driving. So I have my next flight in flight sim on A Pilot's Life is there you go, Maddie. Nice. I'm glad it's working. Is that whoa. That was close. Was that on the vertical stream or the horizontal, Maddie? If the vertical stream is not, or if the horizontal is not working, I don't really know why the bot is not working over there. What's going on, Busty? We're on our way. We got bringing an excavator back to my house in Tennessee. In reality, we're really heading to Columbia, Missouri, where Mizzou is. It's only working on vertical stream again. Okay, thank you. Not much. Saw you and Doozy were knocking out jobs. Yeah, last night I did a couple of long haul jobs, but had a little bit of a slight mishap going out to Utah from Missouri, but we made it. I was bringing a load of tires out, and apparently I missed a turn, and I hit that bumper, and that thing flipped me. I hit that bumper at about 75 miles an hour. That thing flipped me over, like, down the ramp. It was crazy. Had like 25% cab damage, I think. Trailer was all jacked up. It was, what are you doing, guy? It is just a merge. Dropped down to 30 miles an hour. Sun should be coming up shortly. Vertical is working. Crack, do me a favor. Will Discord, Discord work in the horizontal? And Busty, if you don't mind trying it out on horizontal, that'd be awesome. Whoa, 35 mile an hour zone here. Because there's a stop sign. If you don't mind, Busty, if you don't mind trying Discord to see if it works in the purple site. I don't know why it's only working in one. Alright, so it's working in the purple site, it's working in the green site, it's working on one of the red sites, but not the other one. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know why that would be. I can't, other than just completely resetting the bot, which I might try to do on a break here if you guys remember, or if you guys can try to remind me when we get parked, whether it's for to grab a cup of coffee so we don't fall asleep, which we shouldn't need because we're almost there. We're only about 5 minutes out. So. Collins, Missouri. Getting on the highway here. City 104 miles away, but we are only about 100 miles away. So. I don't think we're going to Kansas City, though. No, we are. All right, never mind. We are going to Kansas City, Missouri. That's right. We're not going to Columbia at all. We're going to Kansas City, Missouri, which is, I had not seen a job to Kansas City, Missouri yet. There's a Kansas City, Kansas side of things, too, but you need to haul a job into Kansas City, Missouri to get this achievement, and so I grabbed this job, and it wasn't even an urgent delivery, so I just grabbed the job. I drove about a quarter of the way, and then I pulled off and parked it for the night at that gas station that we started from, and wanted to complete it today. But yeah, I was saying my next job on Flight Sim for a pilot's life is a like 2.5-hour flight down to Madrid from Germany. So it's it was going to be a little much for this stream because I don't have that kind of time today. So we'll see where I may have to do that one offline. And then from there we go back to Malpensa, Italy, where we were at in a previous episode, maybe even the last episode. And then from Malpensa we go back up to Leipzig, and then from Leipzig we go to Bologna in northern Italy. So definitely did a lot of flying last week. It was good. Getting a little bit of driving in this week. What's going on, all? Welcome in. So we're going to see what we can pick up here in Kansas City. If we can pick up something in Kansas City here and move on to from Kansas City, if we can move somewhere else in Missouri, like I think we need, what do we need? St. Joe, we need Poplar Bluff, we need Maryville, and we need Columbia. So if we can find a job with this trailer going out that way, we'll do that. If not, maybe we'll go back to Springfield, pick up our reefer trailer, and run some cave stuff. Whoa. They got the diverging diamond intersections in this game. That was pretty cool. I did my first one of those last night too. Yeah, we got a way station here. Let's see if we get hit or not. Nice. We can bypass it. This is good. So yeah, when we park here, I'll reset the bot, and hopefully that brings the bot back to the both of the red arrow sites. And that's the only thing that we have right now, issues with the bot, are that it works on one but not the other red arrows. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. But it does work on the purple site, does work in the green. Des Moines. Kansas City. We are doing 20 miles an hour over the speed limit right now. I'm looking over at the city, and I was literally doing 20 over. Little lag here. Looks like we're right off the highway. Very nice. And there's a little marker over there too, or maybe a cut scene right over by where we're dropping off. Perfect. I think we're taking this thing to from a waste management business to a waste management business, I believe. Retro arcade, that's a big arcade. Sunrise delivery of a end loader. Perfect. Tractor Supply. This looks like Kansas City, all right. Come on, man. Nice place for a gate, by the way. Two tracks. Terrible spot for a gate. All right, our spots are right down there, actually. Actually, that doesn't look terrible. This trailer is actually a little bit of a pain in the butt to park. It's very very sensitive with the tires, 3 tires, and then being all the way into the back like that. Can be a pain. Oh, perfect. And they put a trailer load of stuff. Maddie, I actually pulled a double trailer load from Utah up to Idaho yesterday, last night. It was a double trailer of pallets, I believe it was. A lot of trains running through here. Come on, guy. We're probably gonna have to two-shot this one. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to turn this thing and go in the other way because we have a terrible angle here. You can do it. That's right. Busty. Thank you for the blurp. It is a brutal angle. We got it, but this is not professional. That's just not as bad as I thought it was. It looked a lot worse in the mirrors, but we're gonna call it good. We're there. Oh, we were late? Maybe you can't take the job and sit on the side of the highway. Oh, we got crushed. $7,500 late. Damn, man. I thought it was a standard delivery. I didn't realize that those also had time constraints, but I thought standard deliveries were not time constrained. Okay, real quick, guys. I'm gonna restart this Streamlabs bot and see if that changes anything in the red sites, but you can do it. We did do it. We one-shotted that. I need CloudBot. I'm going to go ahead and shut it off and turn it back on. And then I'm going to go over to the other channel. Thanks, Maddie. Yeah, it's the whole bot. It's the bot. It's the same bot that runs all of that stuff, and I don't know why it's working on one. It makes no sense to me why it's working on one of those streams and not the other. It makes no sense because it's all the same. It's the same bot in the same channel. So I don't know. I just reset it. If it doesn't work, I don't know what else it could be. I don't know what else it could be if it's not that. So give it a shot on the horizontal side again, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I got nothing. All right, let's take a look at jobs out of Kansas City, Missouri, which I can cross off my list here. We need Columbia, Maryville, Poplar Bluff, and St. Joe. And it's got to be over 100 miles. Subtropolis. Yeah, it looks like Lowboys come out of the caves. This is a bulldozer from Kansas City, Missouri caves to Butte, Montana. So it does, Busty. You can let them know. I saw you guys yapping about that. Let's go external market. All right. So external market, that's Fort Worth, Texas. I don't really want to go that far just yet. We may end up heading out that way in a little while, but not right now. Emporia, Kansas. Joplin, we already have. Springfield, we already have. Kansas City, Kansas to Kansas City, Missouri. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, it's only 97 miles away. We need 100. Damn. All right, let's see if there's anything cargo-wise we can take somewhere from here, from Kansas City. It won't count for our trucks, our World of Trucks thing, but it's not going to count anyway. Joplin, Missouri, boom lift. Kansas City, Kansas to Joplin, Missouri, 174 miles. We don't need Joplin, but maybe something's over in Joplin that we can pick up and go elsewhere with it. St. Joe's, that's 76 miles for more money. What else we got here that's close? Scotts Bluff, Nebraska. It's not even noon yet. Hey, an excavator. You know what? We're taking the excavator and we're bringing it down to Arkansas, or Hot Springs. That's what we're going to do. We got to take this. We have to. This is some stuff right here. C Windows users CD. What you doing there, crack? We got to leave here without getting hit by a train. We're driving over to the caves to pick up an excavator, and then driving down to Hot Springs, Arkansas. I don't believe that I've been in the Kansas City caves. Dawson, run hamster dance. Again, this is a terrible spot for a red light right here. Terrible spot for a red light. Oh boy. just got fined. That's funny. I thought you were looking for a fix for Streamlabs or something. I'm like, that's a pretty antiquated fix. We may take this excavator on a photo tour for my wife. I gotta get my trailer back in the shop too and fix my flag. My flag's broken. Blew off in the wind. MS-DOS programs back in the day, yeah. C:// run. Missouri River. C:/silent service/run, I think. That was that's how I used to, my submarine simulator game, I believe that's how I would get it going. What's this guy doing? Come on, guy. Oh, it's a shunter. This might have been the cave that... Good God. DOS makes me feel really old. Run gunship, yes. Lone Wolf. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the blurb. It's true. We do need roads in this game, though. We don't need roads in Flight Sim. But... welcome in. How are you? I'm getting ready to pick up a load. Well, actually, we're getting ready to pick up an excavator, ironically, out of the caves. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I saw the excavator job, and I'll be honest with you, even if it was driving it out to Colorado from Missouri, we were taking it just because. We got a parking spot right over there. I am going to need to sleep before we, or get a cup of coffee before we continue on to, I believe it's Hot Springs, I think we're going to. So, as I said it the other day, guys, the caves. Floppy disks? Yeah, absolutely. I remember what floppy disks looked like. I used to have about 16 of them to run all my games that I... Insert disc 2 for many of the games that I would... You'd have 6 discs that you had to continue to change out. I don't think I've been to this one, guys. This might be the fourth and final cave. I don't think I've been here. 5x5 floppies had the Black Cauldron game on it that was hard to finish, yeah. I'm over there. I gotta go that way. Apparently the excavators are parked over here. This could be a challenge, getting this trailer and into a parking spot out here. I do not see my loading point here. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, the hash mark's back there. I think I gotta check in with this guy before we go get our job. Yo, you got an excavator delivery out here? Use my own trailer. There we go. And we're taking this excavator to Hot Springs for 22 grand. There's one to Montrose, California. But you know what? Or Colorado. Let's do that. We haven't been to Colorado yet. I haven't been through Colorado at all. I touched a little bit of it. I think we're gonna do that one. How to surf the net? That's going back. Yeah, right. She should copy of that. $189. Holy God. For what? Black Cauldron? I don't remember that one. We're going to Colorado, guys. It's 1,500 miles. It's going to be a... I'll let you know how long it's going to be when we get it, but it's going to be 60 grand, so that's good. You're waiting to hear back about an excavator? Nice. Alright, where are we at here? There we are. Or free to play on that. Am I going in the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way in this tunnel network. Hopefully today you got it. You can get I can go get one here. Nice, man. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely am driving the wrong way in this tunnel system. Probably highly frowned upon in real life. There's an excavator over there. Alright, there's the spot. So this should be relatively... I just answered Doozy's question. He asked it on stream. I'm answering it on my stream right now. I honestly had no idea that you could haul things out of here. I thought it was all box truck and warehouse stuff. So that's cool. I do not believe... Welcome in, man. I do not play with a wheel. I don't have a wheel. I'm mainly a flight sim streamer. I just picked this game up on a whim, based on a couple people in the community, like, recommending it. I spend most of my peripheral money on flight sim stuff, so I don't foresee myself getting a wheel, at least in the immediate future. But I am having a lot of fun with this game, so who knows? Let's get our excavator. How are you? Welcome in. There it is. Oh, my wife is going to be so mad. She's going to be so mad. We're bringing this right to the house in Tennessee. Right to the house. You play 2024, but was wondering if you could play this game with a controller. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's definitely, I use the, yep, I use an Xbox controller for this game. And actually it works pretty good. I actually enjoy it a little bit. I enjoy it a lot. It's pretty good. All right, how do I hide my UI? That's, I'd actually like to hide the whole, I want to bring the light adjustment. I want, oh no, not that. Depth of field. I'd actually like to bring the lighting up a little bit in here, but I guess I'll have to do that in the photo editor. But yeah, believe if you do want to play ATS, we do have a dedicated server for WolfPack Trucking. You're more than welcome to join us if it's something you're looking to do. Busty in our the other site's chat. He runs it, and we have all the mod lists. There's only a few mods you need to get onto the server, and you're good to go after that. So, but you're more than welcome to join the server whether we're in it or not. The server's live 24/7, and this is I gotta send her the wolf bag. All right, we got some photos in the cave. You might see that in the thumbnail. My wife is likely to see this photo in about 5 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna be on a photo tour with this excavator. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here without wrecking this thing. This is a 1 hour trip in game to get out to Colorado. Stupid speak to text. It's all right. I knew what you meant. I was just busting your chops. What's everybody having for lunch, man? I'm probably, whoa, wait a minute. Where are we going here? Where's my map? Whoa. Come on, man. There are AI drivers down here. You gotta watch out for them. They're jerks. They're going the wrong way, too. Maybe I didn't go the wrong way. How heavy is this thing? 37,000? It's not too bad. And we're starting to get sleepy, but thankfully there are spots to sleep right outside. There's spots. Fuel-wise, I'm good. I got 200 and... Oh, yeah, I'm really good on fuel. Oh, settle down. Whoa, wow, wow. God. Yeah, so this is my... I don't think I've been to this cave. The only caves... I think this was my last cave to hit. I don't think I was here yet. Of course, UPS man flying around. You had chicken chalupas. Nice. One would think... Oh, damn, man. Yeah, so there's a spot this... Hey! Yeah, you made this real hard. What are you flying around here, guy? You made that much harder than it needed to be. You're supposed to check in with that guy anyway. There's actually a point down there on the map on the right over here. There's actually a... I don't know where my mouse went, but there's actually a point right in the caves in the red spot there that's a cutscene. So, all right, let's go get ourselves a little nap here. Hang on 1 second, though. I want to get a good thumbnail here. Calm down, guy. You'll take a nap in a second. Just relax. Go to media, photo mode. Believe exclamation point Discord if you're in the actually if you go to the vertical chat, exclamation point Discord, or let me see if I can do it. I can actually just pull this link right here. I need to be able to do this anyway when you guys are asking about it. So that link right there will get you into our Discord, and you are more than welcome. You just have to react to the roles. You'll have to react to the rules. I can as soon as you get in there, let me know, and I will make sure that I go in there and approve you. But we had to change it up. Anybody can join the Discord, but I did have to change it up to make it an... yeah, no sweat. I did have to change it up to make it a... we were getting a lot of spam, so... Let's see here. This is actually... That's actually a perfect machine color for the contrast with the... There's green, there's blues. It's actually really good. Oh, Believe, thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, there's the Discord too. Yeah, if you do, I forgot about that. If you subscribe, the thing comes up. All right, I think we're good here. Let's go get a nap. We got about 5 minutes before we start falling asleep, so. Busty, I think we got another driver. All right, Believe I'll as soon as I get parked over here to grab my cup of coffee, I will approve you. And all you got to do when you get in there is react to the roles. You won't be able to see any of the Discord until you react to the rules. Basically, you hit that. I think it's the green check mark. And once you hit the green check mark, it will be, the whole Discord will be open, and there's an ATS mods place. There's an ATS category with the mods that you need for the server. So let me hop up here, and you are in. Welcome in. I have to ask that. Will you engage in spam and solicit? I have to ask that because it's just constant clowns like that doing that. Not that you're one of them, but I'm starting to get sleepy. I'm gonna pull over here. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee, both real life and in the game. You got to get back to the job. If I get this exit, definitely post it in the Discord and tag Hawks Girl, would you? if you get it. Thank you. All right. Run across the street and get a cup of coffee here. We're not in the correct spot for a coffee. There we go. Now we're free. We have our gas. We have 1,500 miles of gas, and our trip is 970 miles, so we will not need gas. Guys, I'm going to go get a coffee in real life, and I will be right back. Look at this. Look at this. I'm sending this picture to my wife right now. Hang on. All right, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty. Um, I'll watch 10 minutes. That's close. Wait a minute here. I'm from Olive Branch, Mississippi. You live 10 minutes from Mississippi. Oh, nice, man. Sorry, guys. You're watching from Springfield, Missouri. What's up, Josh? Guys, I walked away for a second to grab a cup of coffee, and all hell broke loose in chat. Hope you guys are good. Thanks for coming in. Sorry, I also had to answer some texts back from my daughter here. I do have a little bit more time now. She's got her appointment's running a little bit later than originally planned, so that is good. I just want to follow up with this real quick, and we'll be out of here. Yeah, Discord is, if you guys want to join the ATS server, there's the Discord link. Let me know when you have joined, and I will approve you. We had to change it up to where you have to answer a couple of questions just to get rid of bots, and sorry, guys. But yeah, so we just picked up this excavator here, and we are driving it out to Colorado. So that's what we're doing. We just took a quick nap. Well, actually, just got we just got a coffee in the game and in real life. Oh, Believe's already in the server. Nice, man. Believe, can you hear me? Actually, you might not be able to hear me. I don't know if my microphone is. Set that up, and now my CB should work. You will just need to figure out how to get into the ATS game server. You're not a robot. I am not a robot. Yeah. So, I don't know. You got to get a hold of Busty for that. Believe. Do you have the password or not? Or do you need the mod list and all that stuff? There's a mod list. There's a mod list that's in the ATS area. It's a pinned chat in the ATS area, and you'll be able to. Oh my God. You'll be able to see it. So let's see if I can pull it up. In ATS ETS mods, this screen, this right here, in these pinned messages up here, all of the mods that you need to get into the server are off of Brian FDNY's mod collection. And then, so once you load all those in, you should be able to get into the server. I don't know if the password is also given in here. Busty, do you know? Believe the mod lists. No, there's a whole. If you go into that pinned chat, there's a whole list of them. I think there's like 6 or 7 of them or something like that. But yeah, you'll be able to get it. And then you got to also join us in the Trucky app. I don't know how familiar with Trucky you are, but that's another. You got to join the virtual trucking company to jump in there. Do a at Busty in that chat, and he'll help you out, I believe. All right, who else is here? Sorry, Maddie's here. You're from Olive Branch, Mississippi, 10 minutes from Memphis. Nice. Nate Wolf ran to the inconvenience store for a coffee steak. Yeah. America. Joshua Boo watching from Springfield, Missouri. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, we're just getting ready to leave the Kansas City caves. Who else? Yeah, I need the mod list. Seen the box trailer mod. It's the only one you saw. Okay, gotcha. All right, we're off. We're going to Colorado. Montrose, Colorado, I believe, is where we're going. A little bit of a trip, but I'll be honest with you, I was going to have to leave at 2:30 And now I'm good to go until about 4:30. So I actually got a couple more hours of available time that just freed up like the last 15 minutes here. So this is good. Bri, what's going on, man? How are you? I believe that this is the first job that I have taken to Colorado. It's going good, man. Going good. Right now it's just me, Bri. I don't think Busty's driving. He might be on the server, but I don't know if he's driving or not. But I'm heading to Colorado. I just left the caves with an excavator. Sent it to my wife and everything. I didn't realize that that the lowboy would haul jobs out of the caves. Let's see if I can't rear end this cop. I guess it's not a cop. I thought it was a cop. One day she'll cave in and get it? Yeah, yeah. Nice. So yeah, we're leaving the Kansas City caves, and we are heading to Montrose, Colorado, which is actually in the mountains, and I don't know how well this truck is going to do in the mountains pulling a 37,000-pound machine. I guess we'll find out. Nice, Bri. All right. My plan is to come back to Missouri, just so you know. I'm working on the Missouri jobs, but I got 4 more to go. But it'd be good to see you in Colorado. I am going to Newmont. It's in Montrose, Colorado. Newmont is the name of the business that we're heading to. I don't know if it's a quarry. I have no idea. Very good, very good. Be a lot of highway driving on this one, but yeah, we got to do, Bri, we got to get you, you know what I'm going to do? We got to get you, you're going to be the chase car for our convoy events and stuff. We'll, I'll tell you, Kansas City's very well modeled. It'll be pretty cool. You put the flags and stuff on the pickup. Yeah, that is cool. We have a left turn to make up here to get on the highway, and I believe we're on this highway for a lot of the trip. Probably go up and get on I-80. You see the Trucky App link. Alright, sounds good. Hey, Bri, in the Discord, do you know, can you help, his name's Iron, in the Discord, if he needs any help getting into the server? Do you mind helping him? He just joined. Maddie, I don't know if we're going to get a convoy going. That's not the plan. Alright, Bri. Believe when you're, I got a guy in my other channel chat. He's saying that whatever you need, if you need any help, just to type it in ATS chat and he'll help you out. His name's Brian FDNY. I don't know that we're going to get a convoy together today. Maddie, that's not my intention. We'll see what happens, but the convoy days are usually like a special event days or whatever, where we kind of have it planned out. But if it happens, it happens. I've been speeding quite a bit here. I'm speeding all over, up and down, speeding all over. We got a 30-mile-an-hour zone here. We're heading to Topeka. I don't know where Busty went. You guys supposed to be on standby 24/7 to get people in get people into the server. Staying straight here. And I think we have broken out of the city, and we are on our way. Just in time to slow down. We got up to speed just in time to slow down. Speed limit is 70. Oh, I guess we can't just go through here. Nice. We're on the turnpike. Gear. Westbound and down now. Crack. Believe, what maps do you own? Do you have them all? Oh, we took some trailer damage. When did we get that? We have 900 miles to go. Here already. I thought we were going to be on here for a little bit. Montrose, yeah, Colorado, yep. That is correct. You also change your Discord name to this name. You're gonna go for a bike ride, race. All right, cool. Yeah, no worries, man. Anytime. Like I said, even if we're not on, you're more than welcome to jump on. And then the Trucky App is, I mean, we do all of our jobs through the Trucky App and run the virtual trucking company through there, WolfPack Trucking. So definitely jump in there as well. We'll assign you a truck as long as you're not wrecking them, and good to go. Smoky on your butt. Yeah, right. 45 mile an hour. That's... You'll be there in 500 miles? Nice. You're probably going to get there before me then. I am 859 miles away, and I'm hauling a ridiculous oversized load. All right, crack, sounds good. How do you get a CB radio? CB radio chatter? I'm not sure about chatter, but I use my push to talk. My push to talk is just my X button on the keyboard, or you can you can hook it up. But chatter, I'm not really sure. I don't have any of that. All right, bumping up to 70 miles an hour. I believe we're in Kansas right now. I didn't see this transition, but I'm pretty sure we're in Kansas. Way station. Let's see if we get hit. Of course. That actually would be good, Crack, without question. For immersion, it would be really good. No, I don't. It might be another add-on, but you don't need it for. The only ones that are required are the ones in that list. Those are the only ones that are required for the server. Everything else you can run locally on your computer, as I understand it, and you're fine. But you saw a YouTube setup where a guy says he has a full truck sim. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, those guys are crazy. I would do a full flight sim setup first before I would do that, believe. But yeah, some of those guys they have some full, complete full setups. Really cool. Back in the day on 95, there was also called for live ATC. Oh, nice. I don't use live ATC, but I use Say Intentions ATC, and then obviously the VATSIM stuff. But I haven't been on VATSIM. I've only done one flight on VATSIM, but I do plan on doing another one. And honestly, if I knew I had a couple extra hours freeing up today, we'd probably be flying today. But that's all right. Got to leave room for trucking too. My MSFS 95. You're dating yourself, believe. You and I are probably right around the same age. If you were playing MSFS 95. Graduated high school in 95. Yeah, absolutely. But I do enjoy the truck sim. Like I said, I never ever thought that I would be into this game because I hated driving. But you're 40? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm 40. I'll be 48 this year, July. Junction City. We coming across Nebraska or Kansas? Real time before we need to get a cup of coffee. We are 800 miles out right now. In pretty good shape. Like we don't have any turns at all for a little while. We might be taking 70 straight west. You played a trucking sim on console before PC, and oh yeah, I got you. What did you play on console? I never heard of one on console. Although I'm not really up on console games either, so it's very possible I hadn't heard of it. Wichita. Welcome in all. God, went to look up at chat and almost drove off the road. Welcome in all. Just looked up, I saw quite a few people popped in. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I'm curious to see how this truck does on the mountains. We're driving into the Rockies, I believe, in Montrose, Colorado. I believe that's in the Rockies, so we are could be a very slow last couple hundred miles. We'll see, though. I think this thing's got enough horsepower to make it work. But guys, if the engine sounds are too loud, please let me know in chat. I can turn them down pretty easily. I just want to make sure the audio is viewable and not annoying. Love seeing the NPCs see me barreling down at 120 and they just move out of the way. That is funny. It was called On the Road, I believe. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we do have the real. What's up, Darth? What's going on, man? Welcome in. Yeah, we do have the real companies mod in there, which is really, I like that. You're actually pulling from real areas. Rest area not needed at this time. Like I said, we got 718 miles to go in the trip, and we have 1,300 miles of fuel, so we are more than good on gas, unless we start eating it up in the mountains, and then we'll have some issues, but. It'll be interesting to see if there's more jobs to carry back. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe we just continue on and keep going until we find something that goes back to Missouri from where we're at, wherever we end up, and then we'll just wait until we find something that goes back to one of these towns that I need for this achievement. I believe this is my first time down this road. I don't think that I've been down this road at all. So we're opening up roads, opening up cities, exploring the maps. It's all good. Haze. What are you up to today, Darth? I think this thing's a high value, I think it's a high value run. What's up, Stein? I have the Track IR, I believe, and I love this thing. The only drawback that I have of this thing is that it's a, you need to basically wear a headset. If I had to do it over again, but the Tobii was not available yet. If I had to do it over again, I probably would lean more towards a Tobii eye tracker, so I didn't have to use like this game. I have no reason to use headphones at all, other than the head tracker. But what I use is it's a Track IR Track Clip Pro, I believe, and it's a couple years old, and it does awesome. I play DCS World with this. I started playing DCS World with this. I play Flight Sim with this thing. I enjoy it a lot. It sounds like I'm selling it or I get a kickback from them, but I don't. It's just like anything that I use. If I believe in it, I'll talk well about it. But cruising to Copenhagen now on VATSIM. Very nice, Stein. Very nice. Yeah, we did a little convoy event the other day, Stein, and I only had a couple hours until about 15 minutes ago. I only had about 2.5 hours of streaming today, and my next flight on APL is probably a 2.5 hour flight that's going to probably take 3 to 3.5, all said and done, by the time I get set up. So I didn't really have time to stream a flight, so I figured I'd jump on Truck Sim, because this is my short stream day, because I got to get my daughter out of school. So turns out that her mom's going to give her a ride to her appointment, and I don't have to get her now until 4. Had I known that an hour and a half ago, I would have elected for a flight sim stream. But trucking's cool too, man. I don't mind. Yeah. Flight sim, Andy. Oh, you're in DCS too, believe? Nice. Man, we play all the same stuff. Cool. I haven't been in DCS in a while, but I'm really I'm getting the itch to get back in there and do some carrier ops. Since we went to Flight Sim and started building the community off of Flight Sim, jumping back into DCS, most people that are in the streams have not seen my antics in DCS. It's pretty it gets pretty ridiculous sometimes, but I do, I got to get back in there and brush up on the Hornet. Should buy a steering wheel. You have a Thrustmaster T300. Nice. If I stay in Truck Sim, which I don't have a reason to leave, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's certainly something that I would consider, but right now it's just if I have a few $100 free, I'm likely going to get like an MCDU setup. I'm going to get maybe a Tobii eye tracker. I'm going to get the controls for like the FCU setups for Flight Sim. I'm probably just going to lean more towards Flight Sim peripherals and stick to but yeah, the wheel's certainly a possibility. It's not a priority, I guess. Force feedback, nice. That's cool. What did that run you, Stein, if you don't mind me asking? Use it for ETS2, F1, 22 game rally game. All right, cool. That's the other thing too, is I'm not a sim racer, so the wheel is really going to be just for ATS. Like I don't really get into sim racing, although I never thought I'd be into trucking sims either. But I would use the wheel for like construction simulator, because I do plan on doing a little bit of that and doing some community stuff with construction simulator. And obviously roadcraft is coming, so we'll be doing a lot of roadcraft. But Brian's planning on getting a new wheel this summer. Nice. You want one for dirt track racing and and you're trying to get a new flight sim setup. Nice. Yeah, if Stein, if you don't mind me asking, how much it cost you to get your T300 set up? I have no idea what a wheel even runs. I know my flight sim stuff here and there, but even those I've kind of fallen out of. My next flight sim upgrade's probably going to be a Wing. Believe I'm not really a sim racer either, but you like dirt. Yeah, nice. Dirt track cars on. A decent wheel brand new can be 250 to 300. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not as bad as like flight sim stuff. Believe and Achieve, it's really good for rally games, especially for dirt. Nice. That's good, man. It definitely helps the immersion, like that, all that stuff. It's you're in a different world when you're actually. I'm on a controller right now and I'm having fun, but you're in a different world when you're actually controlling stuff with a wheel and things. So. It's about 350 euros, but you bought it for 100 on a marketplace in your country. Gotcha. Gotcha. With the wheel and the pedals, that's great. Yeah, I have the rudder pedals. I just use my rudder pedals is all I have right now. I don't have any gas or brake pedal or anything like that. Clutch. I do use the manual, you know, where I have to actually change the gears, but it's all on a controller. Thrustmaster T-Flight for Flight Sim. It's only 70 bucks. Oh, nice. Got to do a Truckers. Got to do Truckers MP. I'm on Trucky. Isn't that roughly the same thing? Isn't Trucky and Truckers MP the same? We have a virtual trucking company on the Trucky app. I thought Truckers MP was actually a separate standalone game, like a competitor to ATS. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. It's been known to happen. Truckers MP is multiplayer in ETS2 or ATS. Okay. Oh, it's a mod. All right. So it's a mod like it's a third-party multiplayer. Okay. So it's like FS Economy, NeoFly, A Pilot's Life or whatever. It's an app you can download. It's is it on Steam or anything? Busty, I'm recruiting drivers and you like disappeared, man. What are you doing? There's a couple of guys over. There's a guy over on. He just joined the Discord. He's over on the Red site, and he's out. He's doing some stuff. But he's going to be back, and he's hoping to join the server. Driving's good. We're heading out to Colorado with an excavator. Another way station. We haven't gotten hit with one of those in a bit. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I can bypass. No kidding. Almost wrecked right in front of it, so the bypass would not have helped. Getting ready for my Gramps coming over for the weekend. Nice, man. Nah, no worries. I'm just busting your chops. You know you're supposed to be sitting here 24/7 waiting to get more virtual truckers into the server. You know that, right? Truckers MP you download via Google. It's funny because there's two cities which everyone are very densely driven: Calais and Duisburg. Everyone has road rage. Nice. Taking off for your bike ride, and then after, because you're really interested in the game and community, glad you found your channel. I'm glad you found us too, man. Welcome in. I really appreciate you subscribing. You're more, like I said, you'll have a good time in the Discord. Busty is always driving on the server. He's always on here, and yeah. So we're over on the we're on all the platforms streaming. So the chats, some of the stuff you hear me talking about in chat are from the other channels. So I am multitasking. But thanks for coming in, and welcome to the community. I hope you stick around. Texting and driving semis is tough, huh? Yeah, right? I'm just reading texts. I'm not even texting. It is tough. Especially when you got 3 different chats you're looking at. Thank God I got them all in one window. What do you believe, if you're still here? What do you fly in flight sim? What's your airline of choice, or what's your plane of choice? I'm usually in the Phoenix A320, or recently, like the last 2 weeks, I've been really loving the A300 since I learned how to fly it. I'm working on. Someone did need help. I think Bry helped him out, and I was trying to walk him through it, but he's over on the red site, Busty. But he's in. I think he's got all the mods. He's got the mod list, and he needs. Do we have that password anywhere, Busty, or is that something they have to get a hold of you for, or me for? I guess I should say. Yeah, Brian picked it up. Is the password, I guess, is the password in the like the mod list or something like that for the server? Because I don't, or do we have to? Does somebody have to? They have to ask for that. The password is in Trucky. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is the first time we've slowed down in about. Oh, we're in Denver, man. Wow, we've hauled ass. I've not been to Denver. We just discovered it. Yeah, I believe this is my first time in most of Colorado, so we're going straight here. I like fighters. You're just going back into military planes, C-130. Nice, cool. Yeah, I have not flown any fighters at all in flight sim. Usually, if I want to fly fighters and I get the itch to do so, I'll just jump into I'll jump into DCS. I have not. I should jump into the Hornet in flight sim and just see how it is, but the Hornet was my DCS plane of choice. But yeah, I'm the Phoenix A320, the Airbus the Inabuild's A300, and then my goal here in the next couple of months is to learn a Boeing, either the 737 Max or the 777, but neither of those are available for 2024 yet, so it doesn't really behoove me to do so because I did drop 2020. I don't. I uninstalled 2020. All right, I've been down this road in real life before. Very windy. We're only 300 miles out. I was over here yapping. Hello, Hawks girl. Look what I found. It's dark. It's real dark now. I won't be able to hear you, but I hope you're having a great stream. Thank you, Hawks girl. I appreciate it. $65 miles an hour. Thank you, Hawks girl. Yeah, I was worried about how the truck was going to perform in the Colorado mountains here, so this might be a very slow 300 mile trip. But we'll see. Steamboat Springs, we got 7. We're gonna have to take a nap or grab a cup of coffee here in the game. Should have done that at the last rest area. Should have been more aware. Hola. Steamboat Springs. I hope there's a rest area up here. That's what I would really like. We have plenty of gas. I don't really want to get off the highway if I don't have to. Eagle and Vale. That's where last time I was in Colorado, that's where I was. I was actually with Roscoe in Eagle and Vale. Alright, there's a scenic overlook up here, but I don't see a rest stop. Sorry guys, it got really windy there, so I'm not trying to ignore chat, but we do have a cutscene area, but again, no rest stop. Trucks 35 miles an hour. Wow. You're in Montrose. Very good, Brian. This would have been really nice in the daytime. This is a really nice drive. In real life. Runaway truck ramp. There's the runaway truck ramp right straight ahead. Me too, I used to play a ton of Texas Hold'em poker. Yeah, man, this would have been some great photos down, this would have been some great photos in the daytime. But we have the low boy trailer, so it's not, N Trucks 35, very nice, let's go. We're 230 miles out. Eagle and Vale, right at this exit. There is there's a ski area right at the bottom of this exit. I believe it's Copperhead Mountain, if I remember right. I don't know if it's modeled in the game. We need to find a rest stop here very soon or we're going to be going to sleep. last place I want to be sleeping is on the windy Colorado roads. I probably should have got off at the last exit. Next exit, we got to get off and look for a rest spot. Oh, there's one. Nice. We're gonna get off. This is there's a photo point right there, but we're not gonna stop. But we are gonna exit and jump off and use that rest stop. Looks like it's right there. Somewhere. Well, I don't see it. Apparently you gotta be on the side road to get to it. Damn, man. That was a tease. I have 167 more miles, Brian, but I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna be falling asleep on a curve here. It's not gonna be pretty. Hopefully Glenwood Springs and Aspen have someplace. Oh, there's lodging. How about some... There's gas. Dude, are you telling me there is nothing around here for... Alright, there's one way up there. I think we're probably going to be passed out before then, but... That's terrible. I'm going to have to remember that. I should have stopped in Denver. We're going to get a fine for sleeping, for not sleeping. Seen a lady at a horseshoe casino. We got a 65-mile-an-hour zone. The truck actually didn't do too bad with the hills. I'm not upset about that at all. The truck did pretty well. I was kind of worried about how I was going to take the mountains, but not bad at all. There's my first sleeping find. I think right around this corner up here, this long, drawn-out curve, I believe there will be a spot to rest. But hopefully we do not... hopefully we don't rest, forcefully rest before we get there. There's a spot right there, but again... that's on a side road. There is no place for sleeping right here, man. This is crazy. That exit only goes, it's only for the other way. It's almost sunrise. Hell, at this point, I might as well just drive there tired. I've probably driven 200 miles after, 200 miles since they told me I was tired, so. They've only fined me once. I don't know if we'll get hit dozing, or not. We're probably gonna get another fine, though. Yeah, I believe if you make it to Grand Junction, there's gas and sleep. Thank you for the heads up. Grand Junction's discovered right here. Perfect. Thanks, Bri. I don't need gas, although I probably will get some, but I don't really need gas. What I needed was the rest. I can't believe that entire trip there, there's no spots to rest in any of that. That's crazy. There had to be a good 200-mile stretch there where there was no services at all. I have to get off that exit? I don't think I did. Oh my God. What? Is that you, Brian? Jerk. I'm gonna fall asleep here at the light like a meth addict. That was to wake you up. It's the longest light ever, and there's nobody in this town. Um, you see how the light, how you're like dimming right now, like the screen is dimming, and then you start yawning. What, did I hit something? But you'll see the screen start to fluctuate in and out. I don't think I hit anything. This guy's out of his mind. What the? Oh my god. So yeah, or you can do the cheat thing, and you could see the spot right there where the gear shift is. Right next to it is the truck, and then there's gas, and then the rest area. Once that rest area fills, that guy's sleeping in the bed there. Once that blue fills all the way up, you need to stop and rest. And if it turns red, you need to stop and rest soon, or you will actually fall asleep at the wheel and wreck. But yeah, you basically it simulates falling asleep at the wheel, and hell is honking? Sounds like the Bronx. But you'll yawn. That's like your first notification that you're getting tired, and then when your screen starts to go back and forth and go black and start to darken out, then you're starting to fall asleep. But all right, we are full o' gas. We didn't really need to get it to finish this job, but we are good now. All right, let me catch up on chat here real quick. Saw a lady at Horseshoe Casino win $3.2 million and never gambled. Won it off of $3 and was on the machine neck. Oh my god. Yeah, I answered Brian. She never gambled a day in her life, and her friend took her out for her birthday. That's amazing. Can I customize? Yes, I believe. Yes, you can. When you go in and you can purchase and paint your truck however you like. If it's a modded truck or a third-party truck, you just have to get with Busty to figure out how everyone else will be able to see it as it's yours. But like Busty has modded trucks that he drives. He's done third-party trucks, and as long as we have the mods as well, which are free, we can actually see. He'll put them. He can get with us and send them to us and tell us where to put them in the mod order, and you could pretty much see anything. So, but yeah, you definitely can. You can use our paint jobs. You don't have to. It's completely up to you. But we do have liveries for the trucking company. We have liveries for the trailers. We have, and the trucks are pretty much up to you how you want to do it. But I'll see if I coordinate with Busty and get a nice pickup truck. Nice, bro. Oh, I guess I did have to get off. I just had to go the other way. This is a diverging diamond interchange, so we gotta... Yeah, no problem. Like, yeah, this truck is just one of the stock trucks. The trailer I did customize a little bit, but we have a couple of trailers, like our reefer trailer. I think we use a mod for the reefer trailer, but I actually don't. I use part of that mod, but not the whole thing. Saw a ramrod. Oh yeah. Car ramrod. Yeah. Jump in, man. when I know you got stuff to do, but I won't say it's probably not the most active server, you know, for American Truck Simulator that you could be on, or the most active trucking company, but we have fun. Brian, I am 68 miles out. But you were going the other way. Oh, you're waiting at the gas station. I didn't even see you. Still got a little bit of a ride to go here. It's a lot of windy roads. Just a bike ride for an hour or so, and then nice, very good. Yeah, I'll be streaming here for another 2-3 hours, and then I gotta go and get my daughter dinner and all the things. All the dad things. I might, since I'm going to be streaming a little longer, I might grab make myself a sandwich here, IRL, so I'm not dying at the end of the stream. Literally. I had to fast for some blood work this morning, which irritated the hell out of me because I did the blood work 2 weeks ago and they lost it. So I had to fast for some blood work this morning, and I was hangry. I could not have coffee this morning. And Brian, you know me and coffee. Well, most of you guys know me and coffee. I'll sit here and drink 2 pots of coffee during the stream. But yeah, it was a rough morning for me. No food since last night at 9 o'clock, and then no coffee since last night or yesterday at. Oh, come on, man, let me stop. And then no coffee until I got done at like 9:30. So it was a bit rough. So while we're sitting here at this stoplight, welcome in everybody. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Again, Crack Matrix, thanks again for the gifted sub to Chaos Bite. I believe he's still on his lunch break. So he hangs out while he works, and then on lunch he takes a break from everything. But once again to Believe and Achieve for the sub, or the sub over on the red site. Thank you very much. Who else? And we got a couple of redemptions here in the mix. I hate the only time I... Yeah. That's it, yep. Yeah, Believe, just to catch you up, I had a heart attack last November, Thanksgiving. I had the heart attack before Thanksgiving, but that's when I went in to get it checked out, was on Thanksgiving. And it was definitely an eye-opener. And I've dropped about 25 pounds since then, and cleaned up my diet, leading a little bit more healthy lifestyle, working out a little bit, working out more. I need to work out more, even more than I am, but yeah. So yesterday was my follow-up appointment to all that with my cardiologist, and I went to do the blood work 2 weeks ago. So the cardiologist would have the blood work for the appointment tomorrow, or for the appointment yesterday. And I got there, and he didn't have the blood work, nor could we get a hold of the blood work. So I had to go back today to the same place. Thank God it's only about 10 minutes from my house. And I had to go redo the blood work this morning. after fasting again, and yeah, it's just it's been a process, but hopefully the blood work comes back, everything's good, and we are continuing to roll. But I don't think there's going to be any issues, but I also want to jump on it if there is an issue. So. This is a pretty cool area over here, man. Like I said, this is my first trip into Colorado. I think I might have skinned Colorado yesterday on my long haul trip from Missouri to Utah. I might have caught a corner of Colorado, but this is my first trip, my first actual job into Colorado, and the furthest deep I've been into it. So. Nope, was not a smoker. I'm not gonna say I led a completely, healthy lifestyle, and all of a sudden this thing came out of nowhere. I was a fireman for 30 years. I worked in the Bronx for 20 of those 30 years. I beat up my body quite a bit. And then along with the firefighting thing comes eating like absolute dog shit in the firehouse for 30 years. Fried stuff, just terrible. Good food, but not good for you. And then with the addition of all the stress and the crazy in life, and then I spent 13 years flying to see my kid 850 miles every other weekend. So I had a fair amount of stress and things. I also could have worked out more and made better food choices. I'm not blaming all that on the firehouse and the fire service, but there's certainly more fit guys than I am. But I was relatively fit. 12 months before my heart attack, I was carrying 80 to 100 pounds of stuff up 7 flights of stairs into fires, and then going to work and working my butt off and working circles around guys half my age. And to say it came out of nowhere would be an understatement. I was completely shocked. That is not, whoa. That is not where I thought. I had retired a year before I had the heart attack, and it was like a year and 2 months. And what is happening right now? You just chilling, guy? Burger King? Speaking of terrible food, you just chilling here? That's what you're doing? All right. Almost caused a damn accident. Just got out of nowhere. You're 6 years sober off of alcohol and 7 years clean off of drugs. Good for you, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Your dream was to be a firefighter. Thanks. Heart attack can happen to fit people. Yeah, you definitely don't know. That's one thing I have learned, is that it's certainly not a. They definitely creep up on you. But I appreciate that. But yeah, it was my pleasure to. That was the job that I always wanted as a kid, and actually, I got the fact that I was able to do that job and do it in the city that I wanted to do it in. Since I was a kid, that's all I ever wanted to do, was be a New York City fireman, and I was able to do that. So, what the hell was that? So I feel pretty fortunate, and like I said, I retired in September of 2023. I had the heart attack in November of 24, so it was quite eye-opening. Last thing I want to do is drop dead at 46 years old. So, but congrats to you, man. That's awesome that you're clean and sober that long. That's amazing. Well done. The hell's Doozy up to over here? What's he flying? He's doing the A380. No, he's in the 320. I think he's trying to get his A380 license. Is what he's in a pilot's life. Your dream was to be a firefighter, huh? What did you end up doing? Besides drugs and alcohol. Yeah, I was a kid when I knew I wanted to be a fireman, and I kind of that kept me on the straight and narrow for the most part. I'm a little bit straight-laced anyway, so it did keep me on the straight and narrow. I started volunteering as a volunteer firefighter at 16, so even in high school when there were house parties and kids going out and getting in trouble, I got into my fair share of trouble, but it wasn't drugs and alcohol and law-related trouble. But this is a beautiful, beautiful map. Like I said, in Colorado. Ruined a lot of your early life. You wanted to fly fighters in the military, but watch your dad die of cancer at 18. Yeah, oh man, that's definitely. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Many years ago, but still, that's rough. Thankfully, my dad is still kicking. He is 72, 73, but I do not. I know I've had a lot of friends lose their parents young, some very young, and that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I gotta spend some time in Colorado here, man. This is also a good map. Well, the other day, I kind of made a pledge to myself that I was not gonna buy any more maps. We are in like the backwoods of Colorado back here. This is crazy. I'm coming to this town in real life. I'm bringing the wife out here. This is awesome. Ew, I was not supposed to make this turn. No, I did pass Montrose. Well, I think maybe I did pass Montrose. I don't know. I'm just going where the thing tells me, Brian. I thought it was in Montrose, but it was actually out in the. If these people would stop driving around me. All right, Believe. Enjoy your bike ride, bro. We'll see you on the next when you get back. Yo, look at this. This is awesome. We're pulling up here and doing a picture. I don't even care. We're stopping here and we're getting a picture. Brian, can you make it over here? Mm. That is sick. I'm actually going to submit. I'm going to submit that to them. As long as they don't mind that I'm breaking laws. All right, Bri. Let me show you the map here. I believe I'm like way down. Yeah, I'm like way down. It's way off down past Montrose, and it's down here. It's like a log. I don't know if this is a logging camp or what this is, but I'm not even there yet. But yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on. But I'm gonna pull up. There's a spot over here. Oh, stop. I want to get another picture in front of this, that building right there is well done. I don't know if we're going to be able to get... I'm very impressed with Colorado. I got to be honest. I got to get my thumbnail game up, guys. It's perfect. Brian will be here in about 4 seconds. He's going to be flying by with his cop car. I don't know if we're getting on a highway, mountain pass, winding roads, steep drop-offs, narrow shoulders, next 45 miles. That's a... Yeah, here he is. That's a no passing zone, Brian. Get out of the way. Yeah, look. Now you got a head-on accident with a cement mixer. Oh, boy. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Brian, you screwed me all up. Get those guys out from behind me now. I'm supposed to be going up this road right here, I think. Yes. I gotta make this right-hand turn. This bus is right on my ass. Thought you were in a police car, man. Where the hell am I taking this excavator? Now it's raining. Awesome. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We're driving up the mountain here. We're delivering our first job to Colorado. And we brought an excavator from the underground... What? What's he doing back there? Come around, Brian. Come around. You got your license, man? Are you sure? What the? Can we clear this? Boy, this thing is way back there. So what is this place? Is this a quarry, or is this a... This looks like a wood... looks like a forestry. It might be a quarry. Yo! Spooks Gaming TV! Spooks TV Gaming, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Doing well. Thanks for the follow. You're like one of the very few people over on the green side. Appreciate you following. We're just pulling into Colorado. We are... That was a really cool run, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in. Been in the cave. Yeah, I just we took this this job came out of the caves in Missouri. We just left the caves in Kansas City, and brought this excavator here to Colorado, all the way from Missouri. But yeah, we've been yep, made a TikTok showing it. Yeah, nice. Take a look at it. Where the hell am I parking this thing? I don't see it anywhere. It's in the back. I might have to... I gotta wrap this thing around here? Hang on. You've been on FS25 a hell of a... nice. You were on Flight Sim today? Yeah, I did a 10-hour stream yesterday on here. Where is this thing going? Oh, Farm Sim, sorry. Alright, I guess we'll, it says this way, we're gonna... Whoa, Brian. Yeah, Farm Sim, that's another one. I played Farm Sim 19, I think it was, and had a blast with that. That's another game that I would get lost in. But I'm... This is wild. Alright, so here's our parking spot. You did farm sim for 10 hours. Wow, that's I see now that you could I would get lost in that game too, because I got lost in construction sim, very similar like that. You just get lost. You lost the whole day in there. I was like, what the hell happened to the whole day? You wait, you get off the game and it's dark. And you're like, uh-oh, I forgot to eat. I forgot all the things today. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing in here. I am going to do a quick walk around here just to see how we're lined up, but I gotta go sharp back. Alright, I think I might be able to bang this out. Between both games? Yeah. Nice. You won't forget to make coffee. That's true, Brian. That's true. So I'm gonna see if we can get straightened out here a little bit so I can see this on from my other side. I don't think we're gonna make this on a one shot. Silver, what's going on? Interesting. Whoa. Alright. Let's pull up a little bit, and we'll finish this off, I think. Yep. Tough to see the line down there. Tough to see the line in the mirror. We might have to pull up one more time. Yeah, we're off the line. But... Brian's driving around like a lunatic back there. I gotta say, guys, this might be one of the coolest drop-offs that I've done yet. And again, this is my first trip into Colorado. I've just got Colorado when I bought Missouri the other day, and most of the states I just picked up the other day. I got them all when the Missouri launch release. I bought all of the states, or the remaining states that I had, for like, it was 48 bucks. It wasn't bad at all. Alright. We did it. I kind of want a photo. Yeah, I know, Spooks. That's why I didn't entertain it. Actually, while I'm here, thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Appreciate it, Spooks. But yeah, very easy to do 10 hours. I did 10 hours in, we did a convoy event. I don't know if it was yesterday or day before. I can't remember. But we did a convoy event, and we had, I did 10 hours. I went past the guys that hung out. We were hanging out the whole day, and then I did another few hours after that. So it was pretty crazy. But yo, this is, how do I zoom out? There we go. Brian, get in there. Brian, get your ass in there. Convoy event was Monday. Thank you. All right, Spooks. I'll try to drop you a follow back. I'll take a look at your stuff and try to catch you. I try to hang out there when I can. Why am I not? Kind of got locked into that Zoom mode. Get some rest, man. Nice work. Now it won't let me go up and down. Why is that? Am I stuck on something? I'm going to try to get back into photo mode here. Let me see if it'll move for us now. It's not moving up and down with the trigger. I don't know what the deal is. Might be the camera's stuck. There we go. See, I don't know what the hell happened there. I could not move it. I don't really like this angle, but I think the camera might have been stuck over there. Yeah, it's stuck. Like I'm stuck when I'm over here. Like, almost like I slid in somewhere. Cool. All right. Let's see what. Let's drop this job off and get paid. Get our money. Excellent. I think we're going to make level 30 here, guys. Done. Level 30. Sweet. Fragile cargo, just in time. High value. I think we're going to go and get that up. We got 3 people on the server right now, guys. Busty's on. He's driving Joplin to Oklahoma City. Brian. Oh, yeah, we are way down here. No wonder it took forever. From Newmont, there's Pueblo, Colorado, Kansas, Utah, New Mexico, Grand Junction, Colorado, Arizona. Bri, do you have Arizona? All right. Let's see what else we got. What about Kansas? No Kansas. How about Nebraska? Tell me what you have. Why don't we do that? Or what you don't have. So this was not... you don't have Nebraska, Kansas, and Missouri. Okay. Basically everything east. You have Arkansas? Hot Spring. Look at this. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Oh, that's way over there. We don't want that. I would like to, I wouldn't mind hauling something out of this that neither. Okay. Durango out of Newmont to Clifton, Arizona. We could go down through New Mexico and then Las Vegas. We drive over to Las Vegas with a truck. Oh, there's another excavator. Might be excavator day today, guys. That's an urgent delivery. Boise. Amarillo, Texas, huh? Maybe we go to Texas. You got Texas, Bri? Texas it is. I'm going to hit the restroom here real quick, guys, and we're going to head to Texas. Let me grab this first before we do this. I think we picked this cargo up right here, actually. Maybe not. Don't tell me I gotta go out to the front gate. There's no other Newmont here, right? That job expires, or well, I don't know if it expires, but it's it shows that it's going to end in 4 hours, so it might be unavailable at that point. But let's see if this thing will use my own trailer from here, and we're taking this thing from, now it's only 12 grand? The hell? Jefferson, oh, I need Colby, Hitachi, and Jefferson, Turner, and Jefferson City. All right, we're going to go to Amarillo. I don't know what the hell I was looking at, but it looked like of course, it's probably right back to where we were. I think it was. You have your GPS set to Amarillo? Nice. I think I got to go back my trailer right back to where it was. No, it's not exactly where it was. Oh, I see. That guy's got a bobcat. Where in the hell... I don't think the tractor trailer was supposed to be up there, but... Alright, I'm confused. I don't see this thing at all. There it is. Dude. Really? Playing Ring Around the Rosie here in this quarry. My first time in a quarry, too, guys. I don't even know what the hell what I'm looking at here. Alright, so we're back there. This is going to be interesting. Gonna be interesting. It's tight. Turn the wrong damn way. I'm gonna hug that dumpster right there. See if we can get in. That way. This thing's on, I mean, it's on a circle, like, this is a crazy pickup. Yeah, I'm like stuck. How in that? This is like, this is a good one. Busty, you ever do one of these? Well, you all right over there, Bri? Dude, I don't. This trailer might be too big for this thing. You might have a check engine light. Yeah, you might want to get towed and get checked out there, man. I might have to intentionally jack this up. Go in sharper. Yeah, because I might have to go into the other view, guys. I'm gonna have to go into the other view and see what the hell I'm hitting that thing. So, yo! Thanks for following, Nacho favorite trucker. That's for damn sure. I'm having to get out and take a look several times backing into here. Nacho best trucker, that's for sure. How's it going, man? I'm gonna go see if I can get it. Maybe not. I just needed a little bit more room over there, but I don't know that we're gonna get it. I gotta do this from the outside, guys. This might be the first time. That's a rough one. I don't know if it's the length of the trailer might be a factor, or just my skill. Very possible that it's a skill issue. Not gonna lie. But being able to, trying to do that from the cab has proved quite challenging, and I don't want to waste way too much time. I mean, you pretty much have to have this thing in there nearly perfect. I can't even, you can't even go up onto the rocks much. I can't go underneath the overhang too much. And then you're going to run into the end loader. I would have somebody come out here and move this damn end loader. That's what I would do. Or I would move it my own damn self. That's... This is, yeah, slide it in. Just tap it in. Tap it in. Tap, tap, tap it. I'm about to give up, guys. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to get this 50-some foot trailer into this spot. And now I'm starting to yawn, and we are nowhere near being able to rest. Holy cow. I want to get loaded up here, and we'll deal with getting out, but that was pretty bad. Me and low boys don't get along too well. Nothing to see here, we're good. Oh my god, that was brutal. Alright, we gotta get to a, we gotta get to a rest spot. Even getting out of this is, like, brutal. Like, I mean... That's pretty crazy. They got stuff parked all over the place here where you cannot move around. Now we're smacking fences. So the lowboy trailer was certainly not designed for the gravel quarry, I'll tell you that. It's amazing we really haven't put much damage on our trailer. Definitely a tough spot. What's up, Nacho? How are you, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. That was a very tough spot. That's definitely, I think that's one of the hardest ones I've ever seen. All right, we're on our way to Amarillo, Texas from Colorado. And we're up here on a mountaintop at night. What could happen? Up on a mountaintop at night and we're tired. We have 4 minutes to find a... 4 minutes to find a spot to sleep. Let's get rid of that. Just want to turn on my bright lights. Oh my god. Yeah, I also have to use the restroom in real life. Your person's tired too. After rolling over your car like that, Bri, I could see why it would be tired. You're probably all beat up. Was this an urgent delivery? Just bent the frame. I've been tired the whole damn ride from the last job, bringing it up here the whole time through the mountains. Now I'm tired coming down out of the mountains. I feel that I'm going to be spending some time in Colorado too. Like I said, this is my first job hauling out of Colorado. My first job in was the last one, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna look and see where our next rest stop is. Why do the mirrors show daytime? I don't know. They are cameras, camera mirrors. They're virtual mirrors, so maybe they have. You're in Durango, gotcha. Thank you. They are camera mirrors, so maybe they have some artificial lighting to them, Maddie. I'm not 100% sure, but... You're right here at the... Oh, okay, gotcha. Did you go get yourself repaired? That's definitely a sketch bridge to have a bunch of heavy equipment driving over, going up to a quarry. Alright, we're making a right and going towards the... No, Daka, welcome in. And, no, I use the Track IR. It's this thing right here, and it goes off of an infrared sensor on the top of my monitor. That's what I use. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Alright, let's get going. There's my lead car. Brian Escort Services. Let's not blind him. Yo, there's wombats on the roads over here? Yeah, Deca, we were talking about that before. My next tracking thing may be a head tracker or an Tobii eye tracker, but I have not dove into that yet. Yeah, it's good. I like it a lot. It's called Track IR is what I use. Tunnel. Yeah, I am tired. Photo point up here, but again, we're driving through the mountains, the most scenic part of this whole thing. We jacked around the whole time trying to get the trailer parked in the in the daytime, and now we're driving through the most scenic part of it, and it's night. Damn. Nacho, do you play truck sim, or what do you flight sim, or? What do you do? Used to play it a lot, then you kind of forgot about it. I got you. Yeah, the new Missouri map is really cool with the caves and stuff. And I'll be honest with you, I only had the Pacific Northwest for a long time. I only had California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana, and Wyoming. I bought on a bundle, and I drove on that for a lot. And I just opened up when Missouri dropped. I bought Texas when we did our last convoy event for the community. I bought Texas and New Mexico, I think it was. And then just this past week, well, 2 weeks ago now, but just this past 2 weeks ago, when Missouri dropped, I finished off all the states, and I am not upset about it at all. Missouri is really cool. With the caves, the cave hauling and things like that. This is my first time. You heard me talking about it before. It's my first time in Colorado, and even like Utah, I had not been to until last night. I went to Provo, Utah. It's just, yeah, really good. Brian's losing his mind with this truck here. This is quite the trip you got me on, Brian. But my goal is to get back to Missouri. I have 4 more cities to do in Missouri. I have Columbia, Maryville, Poplar Bluff, and St. Joe that I have to either haul into or out of to get the World of Trucks achievement. That I mean, I have a month to do it, but the World of Trucks achievement, you have to haul in or out a job that's over 100 miles in or out of all the cities in Missouri. I think I hit that guy. I don't know. I'm getting fined for sleeping, I think, right now. Oh boy. Now what? What'd you do, Brian? Besides... Been meaning to return to it. There are mods now to add Mexico cities. Yeah. There, Canada. I think Canada's on there too. I think. This is quite the windy mess that would be much more fun in the daylight. We had some windy roads up in northern Idaho, but this is much windier than that. Switchbacks and all sorts of stuff. $47 miles. I would be losing my mind in real life if I was behind a truck doing 20 miles an hour. I'm gonna be dozing off again. I should have had like a 38-foot like dump truck bed or something like that instead of, yeah. Another fine. We're getting crushed. Probably not gonna make any money at all on this one. They need more rest stops in Colorado, I'll tell you that. Well, I think we're finally getting out of the mountains. Now where's Durango so we can get get a little rest in here. Oh my god, lag. $1 Million Highway. Drive along this famously scenic, thrilling section. Yeah, it was thrilling, all right. I'll give them that. Brian, you didn't want to stay behind that guy? Some reason I'm invisible? I have a stock truck. I don't know what, I don't have a modded truck or anything like that, so Oh, you're dozing. I'm stuck behind this guy. Oh my god. Did I wake you up with the horn? Yeah, when you... Oh, maybe. That's funny. I gotta get over. We gotta make this right. Are we just able to go on red? Oh no. Oh no. We're so close. If I wouldn't hit all these red lights, I would be okay. Oh no. I'm going through this light. I'll take the fine. We've already gotten fined enough. Can I get in there from here? No. It's gonna have to work. All right. Sleeping. Oh my God, that was bad. Holy crap. All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, grab a cup of coffee, and I will be right back, and we will continue on to Amarillo, Texas. That screen right there. I got coffee. I got to get some water. I'll be right back. All right, guys. I had to get a piece of chicken, too, to eat. Welcome in all. You rejoined and you can see me. All right. Let's see how bad we did on this mission. This is... Actually, I'm gonna re-rest here real quick. All right, let's get some gas. I don't really need it, but I think we're gonna get it anyway. Oh, that guy flying through here like a lunatic. All right, continuing on. These expenses are going to be ridiculous. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. We just left Montrose, Colorado, and we are in the process of driving to Texas now. We spent probably the last hour on a really windy road, probably 30 minutes trying to pick up the trailer that was parked in a wonky spot. It's been quite the eventful trip. Brian's on the wrong side of the road. I thought we were getting on a highway. We're still on a 2-lane road. Leaving colorful Colorado. I guess we're going into Arizona, New Mexico. Not see a sign for the speed limit drop. Oh boy. This dude. No pickup today. Pickup is at 5 o'clock at Justin's. I'll explain later. Dumb AI drivers, yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I do get sunk into things, as you know. So, but yeah, it's, I would hope I would remember that. But yeah, no pickup. I gotta go 5 o'clock. I gotta go get her at Justin's. Interesting scenario, of course. How was your hair appointment? Looks good. Doozy! Thanks for the raid, brother. How was your flights? I saw you. Now I'm hearing my own self. Yeah, I was just telling my wife. Some couple things changed for the afternoon here, but I was supposed to be done. I was supposed to be gone probably about an hour ago, but I don't have any to go until about 4 o'clock my time, which gives me about another hour and a half extra than what I was planning on. So it's all good, very good. Had a buttery landing into Heathrow, very nice. Where'd you fly today? I saw you were in the Phoenix, right? Some APL Heathrow to Zurich and back. Gotcha. Very nice. You work tomorrow? Thanks for the raid, bro. Welcome in, everybody. You guys don't know me. My name's Nate. I'm not sure if you've hung out over here or not. Some of you probably have, some maybe not. But my name's Nate. Play a lot of flight sims, RTS, military, and simulator games in general. Today is American Truck Sim. We drove from the caves in St. Louis. I'm sorry, the caves in Kansas City, Missouri, and drove out to Montrose, Colorado with an excavator. And then now we're driving with a telescopic arm boom arm. We're driving down to Amarillo, Texas. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to continue. We're going to continue a job from there somewhere, but I don't know if we'll be able to continue the stream from there. It just really depends on what kind of time we're looking at. But we had a lot of time in the Rocky Mountains on very, very slow and curvy roads that I'd never driven on before. And I had not been in Colorado at all at the beginning of the stream. And then we had our first delivery was in a windy mountaintop gravel quarry. Pretty cool, but we had to bring an excavator from Missouri to that gravel quarry in the middle of the mountains. Really neat ride. Yo-ho, medicine! Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. How are you? Brian is up there driving like an absolute lunatic. I got my phone ringing in real life, telling me about a thunderstorm watch in Tennessee. Oh no, not a tanker, man. Oh boy. Thanks again for the raid, dudes. Appreciate you, man. You streaming later on, or you done for the day? I might need some tires. Pay attention. You know what happened last time. Yeah, oh, I know. There's a picture in Discord of what happened last time. Except this one would have been all my fault. The last one was only partially my fault. Those bumpers for missing your turn are ridiculous. That's a silly function of the game. Real Napster, what's going on, man? How are you? My tires must be shot. I am coming in from Doozy's stream. How's it going, brother? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How many beers did I drink last night? It's the rain, bro. You got ATS. Looking forward to driving with you guys. Oh, yeah, man. Jump in. Get Busty to get you squared away, and you'll be all set. Going over the yellow line, I almost got into a head-on accident with a tanker truck. That would have been really bad. He wasn't hauling milk either. This guy decides to cut the wrong truck off, guy. I'm about as high as you can go on the GAF meter right now. Whoa! Brian! Whoa! Brian! What are you doing? What's up, Chad? What's going on, man? It's raining. Brian's weaving and making cars stop in front of me. What the hell is up? This guy just got his license. You drive like that for real? Nate Red, what's going on? I've had way too many way too much stupid going on in the last 5 minutes. Trucking's going awesome, man. Plenty of clips, that's for sure. Just normal on the road, yeah. Oh, getting ready for supper. What are you having tonight, Chad? You're always having something good. Oh, I gotta. Maybe Jesus should take the wheel. Jesus almost did take the wheel when I almost hit that tanker truck. Jesus was quite literally in the picture. You thought the yellow car cut me off? No, you cut me off. Where you going, Bri? Yeah, you forgot about it. You almost got a heavy dose of remembrance. Land and sea with fries, nice. That was very responsible of you to pull over and text, Brian. Where the hell are we? I'm just following this jackass in the pickup truck. Sorry, guys. I couldn't reach the mute button. I think our next convoy, we should see who can drink without doing 1% damage to their truck. Yeah, right. I can't not do 1% damage to my truck without drinking. But that would be a fun drunken convoy night. That would be hilarious. Successfully landed in Copenhagen. Doing good, man. Doing good. We just we left. We got to Colorado. It was a really cool drop-off point, and then we had a hell of a pickup point. Took me forever to get the trailer, but now we are on our way to Amarillo, Texas. Brian FDNY up there is in the lead, and he's my lead car for the oversized load that we got. And we're heading to Amarillo, Texas to drop off a telescopic forklift. How was your landing? We are coming through Albuquerque. $273 miles to go. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again for the follow, MedSim. Thanks for the raid, Doozy. MedSim's follow is a direct attribution from your raid, I think. Whoa, I appreciate it. Big time desync here. My God. Oh my God. Maybe loading in Texas. What are you doing, man? What the hell are you doing? Oh boy. You know you can't do that when you're out on the Deegan, right? You can't just take the shoulder. How many miles have you out on the truck now? Hang on, I'll tell you. I did like almost 3,000 yesterday off stream. This truck has 14,706 miles on it, and I put all of them on it. I bought it new. Yeah, 14,712 is where we're at. I did buy another used truck last night and I put it in Missouri at a garage in Springfield, Missouri that I bought at the beginning of the stream before. Oh, actually, it was in the middle of the convoy event stream. When we got to Springfield, I bought the garage, and then I hired another driver to drive that truck as well. So, company's growing. 75 miles an hour, guy. 75. You're doing 55. Still not broke yet? No. I think we're back up over 400 grand. I think maybe after these trips. Glad that didn't involve me. That looks like something I would do. I did get into a nasty wreck yesterday, Chad, though. It cost a lot of money on the in truck repair. I flipped the oh man, speaking of nasty wrecks. But yeah, it cost me a lot of money in truck repair. Your stepdad's truck had over $1 million? Wow. Over 1 million miles, that's crazy. Speaking of 1 million, guys, I got a message from the Red site, the YT site, and I am rapidly approaching 1 million views on the tube. What is with everybody doing 65 miles an hour in a 75 zone? Said I had 659 videos as of 659 videos on the Red site since the start of the channel. That includes live streams and regular videos and stuff. But thanks, dudes. Chad says, that's a bummer. How many accidents can you get into before you lose your license? I don't know. That I don't know. A view would be anything from a shorts view, from a live stream view, somebody just coming in and hanging out. Oh, damn it. I hit racing stats. Yeah, a view could be a shorts view. It could be somebody who comes in and you know, spends 3 or 4 seconds on a shorts. It could be somebody who spends, you know, an hour and a half on a live. But and then that same person, every video, you know, like just because Chad watches a view today, you know, just because Chad watches a live today doesn't mean that his view doesn't count tomorrow. But if Chad leaves and comes back today, that's only one. That's only one view. I think I just hit racing stats for this run. It's gonna... If you've already viewed, yes. Yeah, so if you go back through all of my videos right now, all 650 of them, if you went back and viewed them all again, just because you did that, it wouldn't, you know, the ones that you had not seen before, it would count, but the ones that you have seen before would not count. But I'm in no rush. I just thought it was a cool stat, like, you know, 1 million views. That's a lot. That's a lot of people you hit, whether that's hitting the same people over and over and over again. So you'll get one view from me, even though you're watching both streams on YouTube. No, each stream would be a view. Yeah, you would get one view per stream. Dude. Really? This AI is behaving very erratically today. Thanks, Chad. Who's giving me trouble? Don't mess with him, Brian. Yeah, like if you go into one of those playlists and it plays every shorts, you know, in the playlist, you know, it's one view per shorts. But you know, like I said, I'm in no rush to hit 1 million. I thought it was just a cool stat to see. I just, yeah, like I said, just a neat stat, you know, to reach, you know, when I'm sure other streamers, other gamers, you know, they've hit a million views well before 6 years, but you know, to think that I was gonna have, you know, a community of friends hanging out and yapping and actual real friends in real life, you know, that I've become friends with and people that I've met, people that I will meet, you know, I just think it's that's awesome. Thinking about getting another. Oh no, thinking about getting another trailer. Don't know which one to get. It depends on what you're looking to do, dudes. If you are like looking for like the dynamic loading and like, what the hell, Brian? Where? What are you having a seizure, Brian? What are you doing over there? If you're looking at doing like dynamic loading, the grain trailers, I'll turn the volume down and plug and play. Yeah, it's again, like I said, you guys don't have to manufacture the. That's not what I'm asking you to do. I just thought it was cool. I just thought it was cool. Amarillo discovered. Aren't we going to Amarillo? I think we are. Yeah, we're right here. Brian's on the frontage road over there. What the hell are you doing? You act like you're on a high-speed chase. You need a white Durango. Tabbed out on accident. You're a lunatic. Yeah, I would agree, Doozy. I would agree. Community is what makes this awesome. I don't know if we want you as the chase car. Where are you off to now? That is the wrong way, guy. Guys, I think we really seriously have to consider Brian being our safety car. I don't know if it's going to work out. I have to follow you. I don't know where my GPS is taking me. Thank you, Maddie. If it makes you feel any better, I don't know where you're going either, Brian. What's up, Dan? We have a Discord down? Discord's not working? I don't know. Anybody having problems with Discord? I'm not in Discord, but... Oh man, that was quite the trip, Brian. Quite the trip. Oh, you caught back up, did you? This guy has been driving like a lunatic, by the way. But we made it in one piece. Time to drive some trams. Discord works? Yeah, I don't know. Dan, it looks like it's up. What's wrong with it? It's just not, you can't get in it, or? It's not loading. I don't know. You might want to try restarting it. I'm on the Discord screen right now. And it's running again. All right. Whoever made a thread to the rules, you have to react and hit the green check mark. Did somebody make a thread in there? This is the one with the half door. I think it's got a half door open, I believe. Not even a... Yeah. Alright, let me look here. Hang on a second. Get a cup of coffee before I drop this, I would kill you driving behind you with the blinker on, yeah. Alright. Discord rules. Yeah, believe... Yeah, you gotta, he's gone right now, but, I'm gonna delete the thread here. But yeah, he's gotta... I think he reacted, because he is... Yes, he is. He's good. He's reacted to the rolls, because he's got the, WolfPack gamer tag, so... Thank you for, letting me know, Busty. I appreciate that. You can't delete those? I'll have to set the mod settings. Alright, let me see where we're at here. I thought the mods could delete threads. Again, I made that Discord not knowing a damn thing about Discord when I made it. So, it was, Brian helps me out with that quite a bit, actually. But, I want to revamp that thing so it is a little bit more professional. Jack that up. Not terrible. I'll take it. I still don't know a lot about Discord. I don't use it much. Yeah. It's it gets rough, man. There's a lot going on. It's a lot different than any of the other stuff that I've used too. All right, let's see how we did. I know we got dinged bad on fines. We got crushed on fines. It is 3 o'clock. I got time for one more probably. Let's see what we got. I believe I have time for one more. See if there's anything into the 4 of the cities that I have left. They need to be external contracts or external market jobs. External market, Joplin, Missouri, we already have. Not a damn thing. Oh, Maryville, right here. Maryville, Missouri. They fined me for failure to sleep. And I think I ran a couple of red lights when I was trying to get to a spot. But let me look real quick, and we'll show you on Trucky App here. When we go through this, oh, Busty's hauling a load of cheese. Yeah, we just did this telescopic handler job right here. So when we go in here and look at it, I got fined for avoid sleeping, avoid sleeping. Oh, I did. I got it. I did get into an accident. I'll be damned. Um, and then, yeah, another. I got into two accidents. I got into two accidents in that run. So in the you're heading to Busty. You're heading to Maryville. Nice. Yeah. So all of that, we made 14 grand. The revenue was 8 after we got all of that crap taken out. That's an absolute terrible, terrible job. Um, and then, oh, you just got there. Gotcha. Doozy is hauling pelleted animal food. It looks like you're done with that job, though. Um, then my last job with this excavator was 62 grand that we made. How did I do on that? I think I might have gotten fined for failure to sleep. Yeah, at the very end there, where there was no spot for me to pull off. But we made 62 grand for the company on that one, so that's good. All right, let's take this Amarillo, Texas roller from Hitachi, and we will bring it to Maryville, Missouri, and I will only have 3 cities left on this World of Trucks achievement. Uh, Looks like our pickup is around back. Then we split off. All right, sounds good, Brian. You don't have the safety license to be operating in the other states. You're only licensed for a few states. That was fun, Brian. That was hilarious. Not gonna lie. We'll get there eventually. I don't know what. I hope somebody clipped that where you cut the car off and then he cut me back off again. I can't see these lines again. I thought he cut me off, and I just went to give him the same treatment. Yeah, and then he recut me off. That was the funny part about it, is after you did that, he slammed on his brakes and almost got me again. I appreciate the looking out. Yeah, let's go this way, I think, so we got a straight shot instead of trying to turn. When I tab out, my wheel loses connection until you tab back in. Is that what happened when you were driving in the in the in the grass in the ditch? That's hilarious. It is 3 o'clock. 41-minute trip here. A lot of heavy equipment hauling today. What are you doing? Wrong way. How do they know what I'm going? Where I'm going? Hell do they have us? Why wouldn't you just take the left and... Oh, it's probably... I think it's a one-way. I think it was a one-way. We gotta come back around. You know what? I think while we're off on this exit, I think I'm gonna sleep. We got a few minutes. I'll wait. It's one of the U-turn exits. Look at that. Modeled incorrectly. Oh. That was almost all my fault right there. That was gonna buy a land vehicle for 24, but the roads are not completely accurate. Would be, yeah. I don't. I mean, even some of the taxiways where I see the highways come under the taxiways, they're really not that well modeled. I don't think I'll be getting into anything like that in Flight Sim 24. Alright, well that was a lot. We just literally came out of that parking lot and just drove about 15 miles to get right back here. Yeah, I have no, if I wanted to drive in a sim, I would just either do, I would do this or something, like a sim built for driving. I don't know why 2024 Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is even entertaining that as an option, to be honest. I really hope they get some of their bugs squared away before they go diving down those rabbit holes and trying to fix bugs with land vehicles when it really has nothing to do with the sim whatsoever. I think I'm going to stop the next rest area, not this one, but... Yeah, I'm capped at 65 miles an hour because it's a World of Trucks job, so... Brian says, screw it, I'm stopping anyway, and I'll meet you on the other side. What? We're on this highway for quite a bit. Is this I-40? If this is 40, we might be on this thing for the duration. Yeah, this is 40. We might be taking this all the way up to all the way up to Missouri. What the hell is with the desync right now? This is bad. You got a headlight out, Brian. Yeah, I-40 actually goes all the way up to through Texas, through and all the way up to Tennessee, right by the house. Goes up to, through Nashville, actually. I just see this truck flying around, zipping and zagging. That's your exit? See you, Bri. Thanks for riding along. The desync is real on here. Interesting. You flew past me at 120. Yeah, so when you take World of Trucks jobs, you're capped out at you're governed at 65 miles an hour. So even though the speed limit's 75, you can only do 65 with the World of Trucks. With the World of Trucks stuff. Let's see if we get hit with this way station. A lot of cops around here. We can bypass. Nice. But we are getting tired. There's a rest area in there. I'm going to stop right here. And we are going to, before we start getting fined again, .40 goes through Knoxville. Yes, it does. Well, we had the bypass. We didn't need to stop. But actually, there is a rest area up a little further. But you know what? We're just going to stop here. We're here. We'll stop. We'll rest. This will be the last rest area that we should need. We have plenty of gas. The trip is 544 miles. We have 1,300 miles in gas. So. Does it physically cap you? No, it physically caps you. You cannot go faster. Oh boy, don't hit that. I just hit this truck. Now I just got fined again. All I wanted was a nap, man. The one truck in the middle of a huge parking lot, and I found a way to hit it. Because they put the damn rest things so particularly. Where is this thing? And you have to be like right on that red circle to be able to stop and... My God, that cost money. Welcome in all. We're on our last leg here. We're heading out to Marysville, Tennessee. Maryville, Tennessee. That's probably how my other flag got ripped off. One truck in the whole parking lot. That's exactly it. One truck right in the middle, and I ended up hitting it. There's probably a rest area with a completely open area right here too. Yeah, like right now, I have the gas pedal smashed right now, and it will not allow me to go over 65. So we are capped at 65. No, it is. Yeah, it's Maryville, Missouri. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Maryville, Missouri. You are correct. It's 3:30. My daughter didn't text me or anything. All good. All good. Yeah, it's not bad. Especially like around the Ozarks area, it's really nice. It's a lot of fun. I'll be honest, in this game, it's a lot of fun to drive into, and I don't mind flying in and out of it in the sim either. It's pretty nice. I feel the same way about Kentucky too, Chad. I think Kentucky's a beautiful state. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? I think I'm gonna throw this. I have a pulled pork. I have a pork butt, and I think I'm gonna throw it in my Instapot and see how pulled pork goes with it. I've not done that. I've done a lot of pulled pork and seasoning and smoking and stuff like that on my smoker in Tennessee, but I've never done it in an Instapot. So I think I'm gonna give it a whirl. It shouldn't take more than 30 or 40 minutes to do a whole. And it's not a big pork butt that I have, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish up this stream. I'm going to season that thing up and throw it in there. South Canadian River. I'd say it's south. We're in frickin' Texas. Hot and sour soup. Nice. Sounds good. Hot and sour soup. What does that entail, Maddie? You were in Cape Girardeau for a while. Fishing was good. I would just, I think it was the last stream we drove into Cape Girardeau. That's a pretty cool town, or it looked like a cool town. Having a taco bowl, nice. Taco bowl's good too. Doozy, you flying anymore tonight, or are you done? If I caught that your answer before when I asked you it. That's what I was saying. I would have flown today had I known I had the extra couple of hours, but chunks of tofu, mushrooms, onions. What? Who's this? I'm not speeding. What did I just get dinged for? Is that you, Brian? Again? Okay, transport. Okay, transport. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, man. How are you? Where were you driving today? I saw you were streaming. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate. If you don't know me, I am. We're driving currently. We're driving from Amarillo, Texas, and we're driving up to Maryville, Missouri. We originally, at the beginning of the stream, we were in. We took a job from Little Rock, and we went Little Rock to. This is our exit. Stand by. We went Little Rock to Kansas City, Missouri, and then we took a job from the caves in Kansas City, and we brought an excavator out to Montrose, Colorado. We went Montrose, Colorado down to Amarillo, Texas, and now we're Amarillo, Texas back to Missouri. So quite the day. But thanks for the raid, KS. I understand if you got to go. I do appreciate it. If you want to hang out, that's cool too. But where'd you drive? I don't know what I got dinged for there. I wasn't speeding. I don't think I hit anybody. Because of my running lights? My lights are on. I thought my lights were on. Maybe they're not on. They're not on. Well, damn it. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it was. I thought my lights were on. Yeah, I've gotten those tickets before, but I didn't think, I thought my lights were on, so I didn't know what the heck happened. Oh boy, your brother lived by the river. I was reading that and I almost went over the wall. I get all of them. Got a new house. Have to wait and see when you deliver the load. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's probably what it is. I didn't realize my lights were off. I don't know why they were off. I must have misclicked when I was doing something. But yes, you can, Chad. You can customize your whole truck, the interior, everything. Like, you know, all the accessories and all those things that are down there. That's all. Oh no! Glad nobody was coming. Almost missed that. But yes, you can accessorize your truck. You can paint it. You can put it whatever color you want. They have a whole bunch of different paint schemes and things like that you can pick. And yeah, I think you would get into this game, Chad. I thought that was Brian back there messing with me with the cop car. I thought maybe he went back and bought all the states, or bought the state to come back in. You'd have to get the driving stuff. I don't, if I could mouse and keyboard it. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I just use the remote, or you know, the gamepad. That's all I use right now. That may change, but that's what I use now, and I'm enjoying it. It's still fun. couple that with the eye tracker or the track IR. Let's try not to do this again. We're on 35 for a little while. Coming through Oklahoma. You don't think you have access to a cop car? I, I thought that was you. I really did. Welcome in all. Thanks again, Doozy, for the raid. Thanks again, KS Transport, for the raid. We're actually in Oklahoma right now. Good idea for next time. Anybody who's coming in and hanging out, I appreciate you. Tankawa. Tankawa? Loud thunder, your phone was right. Yeah. Hopefully it fill up that chicken barrel. Maybe if we have a little extra time when we get there. I don't know if we will or not, because I do have to get my daughter at 5. But if we do have time at the end of this run, maybe we'll finish off in the caves and see if we can find a run to one of the caves. I don't think there are caves in the 3 towns that we need, but we'll see. We can do a short run cave to a cave. That would be a very nice end to the stream. I was actually shocked that we were able to pull a low boy load out of the cave, so that was a pleasant surprise. Here we are in Kansas, KS Transport. Getting on the turnpike right now. Turn pass. Welcome in all. Welcome in. I'm probably gonna I should have a short stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, should have a short-ish stream during the day tomorrow. I'm hoping to go back to Flight Sim for a stream. You're that girl. Welcome in. I'm that girl. How are you? First time chat. Driving the Pete that we have. Nice. But yeah, so tomorrow is going to be a short stream during the day, and there's a potential that I might be back tomorrow night. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I would like to get back into a Flight Sim stream and do a flight on APL tomorrow if I can manage it. And then tomorrow night, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure something out. But welcome in. I'm that girl driving the Pete. Which one? You've watched for years on YouTube? Well, welcome in. When did you pick us up on YouTube? I'm good. What game were we playing that you found us on YouTube? Doing good. Yeah, everybody's good. I go get my daughter. In about an hour here, and then my wife is good. She's dodging thunderstorms down in Tennessee. Her kids are good. Our kids, boys are good. All's well. Oh, it's Anna. How's it going? I didn't realize that. I didn't know that was your name on Twitch. I had no idea. I don't know why I would. You were a first-time chatter in here. So you found me in Scum to answer that question. That's right. Hawks Girl, that's Chad's wife. Anna was incognito. She was. She was that girl. Chad, your wife freaked me out here. We are 237 miles from Maryville, Missouri. Yeah, I don't blame you. I hear you. Yeah, she had a couple of day break with the storms down there, but they look like they're back with a vengeance tonight. I gotta look and see. I could have warned you, but what's the fun in that? Exactly right. Exactly. I wouldn't have warned you in full transparency. You know what? I might need to get a livestock trailer. We might have to haul some livestock for WolfPack Trucking. What could happen? I mean, I'm a pretty good driver. I don't slam on my brakes or, miss turns and things like that, so it should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we did go with a tornado shelter, guys. I elected, instead of building one, and I've talked about this on stream, I was going to build a tornado shelter out of timber beams, basically. And the whole building was going to be, it was a building that was going to be in my garage, and it was going to be like an 8x10 or a 10x10 room that I was going to build out of three thick 2x8s sandwiched together and made into beams, almost like a header, but thicker even. And then it was going to be a 2x8 beamed. Those walls that was what was going to make the walls and the roof, and I was going to anchor it to the floor of the garage, which is concrete. And then that was going to be the tornado shelter. It was also going to double as my gaming studio in Tennessee. Right now, I don't have a spot for a gaming studio in Tennessee. We've elected to go, in the interest of time and cost, we've elected to go with a custom-built steel tornado shelter that actually doubles as a workbench. So it's going to be about 8 feet wide, 3 feet deep, 3 feet deep, 3 feet high, and it's got an inward opening door, which is very important for me, because if something collapses on the outside, it's going to stop you from opening the door, and you're going to be stuck in your shelter. So we're going to open the door to the inside. It's going to have lights and electricity in there, and it was actually very reasonable for a solid steel, welded steel. They anchor it, they install it. It was actually very, very well priced, in my opinion. So we actually should have it on order, as far as I know, for Hawks Girl. She put ourselves on the list. It's on order, but they're backed up like 18 weeks, 18 to 20 weeks for installation. So needless to say, tornado season this year is not really gonna it's not really gonna help us for tornado season this year. We've already had a couple of near misses in the area anyway. But yeah, things are you know, we should be when it comes back to fall and when things are cooling off. And, you know, we've had some severe weather. We get severe weather all the time because it's so humid down there. But you know, we got the bathroom, hang out in the bathroom, in the tub if need be. You know, it's things that are... Everything's flooded there, Chad. Let me make sure I'm not going to miss any turns here. It looks like we're going straight to Kansas City, and we should be all the way through Kansas City, actually. Whoa. Just trying to catch up with Chad. Chad says everything's flooded. Unfortunately, 20 weeks out. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate you. An excavator in real life. I would agree. I would agree. Thank you, Brian. Thanks for being on my side. Yep. If I would have had an excavator, we would have had a tornado shelter. Mark my words. 122 miles we got to go. And I think, given the time, we may have time for one final cave run, assuming it's close. Assuming there's a job close to where we're at, and going to a cave. If there's no cave run, then we'll probably call the stream when we get there. If there's no subterranean or what's it called, subtropolis cave run. We did a huge circle today because we're going to be coming through Kansas City, and we left Kansas City earlier, so did quite the day of driving. All right, looks like we're going right. We're going left. 20-foot Connex box buried underground makes a good nader shelter. Yeah, I would agree. Except you got to kind of reinforce that too if you really want it to last. Because Connex, they don't do well underground without reinforcement. I have done a little research on that. And I know it'll probably work, but I also don't want to redo it. I also don't want to redo it when we're in 10 years. But yeah, it's they do make great shelters. But I would definitely do some reinforcements first. Welcome to Missouri. 50 miles to go. He poured a concrete pad and sat. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, you got a blocked drain, Hannah? That's not good. Never good. Alright, we're getting there, guys. We are up here. Got another turn to make. I think we were in Maryville yesterday, so I don't think, I don't believe we are gonna discover this town. I think we got it. I think we already had it yesterday. I actually think that this is where my, this highway, I was on this highway minding my own business, and I think I missed this turn. This is actually where I rolled the truck that I posted the picture in Discord at, because I went straight here at 75 miles an hour, not paying attention, and I smacked the bumpers that don't allow you to go straight, and I should have made this turn, and I rolled down here. It was bad. It was bad. $45-mile-an-hour zone. Let's slow it down. Oh, we got a turn to make. Whew. That was quite the run. We'll see what we got for, if we got a cave run, a close cave run, we'll do a close cave run. I have about 30 minutes before I gotta absolutely have to be off. So we hit 4. Wow, we've already been streaming almost 5 hours already. Holy cow! I tell you, I get sunk into this game, this in Flight Sim. I could be going for. I wouldn't be shocked to look up there and see 36 hours of streaming and not even know it. It's nuts. Delivering it. I was gonna say, we're delivering a steamroller to a gas station. What the hell's going on there? There's your taco bowl, doozy. Alright, we're unloading it over here. They still got the excavator here. I saw that, Chad. I thought of you, actually, when I saw that game. I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's like if Sims took place in the hood. That's awesome. I did see that game, and I immediately thought of you. My growth tent is overflowing. Yeah, I'm sure. Not toxic hell. Look at that. One shot of this thing. Much better than my performance at the quarry. Picking up the thing we dropped off in Amarillo. Look at that. I see. I see. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There's a... Can we get them all in the same shot? There's a bobcat. There's a mini excavator. Unbelievable. This game's just toying with me now. All right. $37,000. Let's see what we have and see if there's anything that's going to the caves from where we are. We just took out Maryville. Actually, let's double check. We only have 3 left, guys. Only 3 left. St. Joseph's, Poplar Bluff, and Columbia. Nice. There's been a bobcat roaming close to the neighborhood free of charge. Nice. Go get it. Subtropolis right here, Maryville. Oh, these are, we want... Let's see what we got. Kansas City, Kansas. Oh, there's Cape Girardeau right there. But we already have Cape Girardeau. Joplin we already have. And so it doesn't look like anything in this area is going to, at least for this truck. Let's see what we have for, maybe there's something in Subtropolis. There's a double trailer going to Subtropolis and KC. It's 92 miles away. We've already been to KC though. St. Joe's, Maryville, Topeka, Joplin, Nebraska. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Jeff City, do we need? No, we do not. Springfield, no, we need Columbia. St. Louis, Missouri, we already did. St. Louis, Missouri keeps popping in here, so I wanna make sure that we have. There's another one. Twin Falls, Maryville to Twin Falls. Yeah, I think we're SOL. So we may end up. This one's only a few miles away, 92 miles away. It's a double trailer though. I don't want to. Let's see if there's anything in the cargo market that'll bring us back. Plumbing issues are the worst. There's been the home hood. Do we have plumbing issues right now? Is that what you're saying? Twin Falls. I got you. I caught on right afterwards. All right, we're kind of in our little Rolla, Missouri Walmart. I was really hoping to get over to the caves, man. I got you. Subtropolis, we could take... Oh, there's one right here. Joplin, Missouri Caves. 262 miles. Let's do it. It's a road roller. Why did I not see that before? Oh, we're picking it up right here, I think. Nice. We don't have to jack with it. It's right here. We just picked up the same road roller that we dropped off, and now we're taking it to the caves. Lights are on. We're good. We got 18 minutes. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna be tired when we get there, but heading to the caves in Joplin. Gas, we're good. We have 879 miles of gas. We're only going 262 miles. And we're going to need to sleep soon, but not immediately. We're going to, pretty much about the time we get there, when we're going to need to be resting. If we find a spot on the way, we'll stop. Little early morning run. Welcome in, everybody. Just on our last run here. I'm going to go get my daughter here in a few minutes, but I think we're going to be able to get this run in here. Thank you, Maddie. We're coming down and getting on the highway. Yeah, we're going to the cave right now, Bri. I got a steamroller, the steamroller that I just brought from New Mexico, or Amarillo, Texas. We put it right back on the trailer at the same spot, and we're delivering it back to its cave home. So we are on the way. Yeah, we're capped at 65 miles an hour again, but Wonder why they didn't want it anymore. I don't know. They were doing some. They weren't done with their parking lot act, so I don't really know. They still had holes in their parking lot. I'm sure they still needed it. Looks like we're staying on this highway. Of course it's raining on the curve. Imagine having a garage in a cave. That would be cool. Agreed. Looks like we're heading on. Why would it tell me to? No, it is. Oh no! Oh boy. The GPS gives me a little bit. It's a little bit to be desired. The GPS leaves a little bit to be desired in this. I wish they would polish that up with something. I don't know how, but I thought that was going to be a rollover again. First job we took was right down there. The caves are right here. That's Kansas City caves. It's a 55-mile-an-hour zone, and I'm doing 65. Now it's a 45-mile-an-hour zone. Joplin straight ahead. That's where we're headed. 150 miles out. Should make a compilation video of all the vehicles you crashed while gaming. Could definitely do that. Could definitely do that. If you want, Bri, feel free. Any clips help me out, man. Anytime I don't have to go back and find them, or they help me out a ton. So. I'm gonna publish the VOD on this one because I don't have music in it, so. And I gotta stop. That's what it was. I think I shut my lights off when I was messing with the last way station. I think is what it was. Alright, we good. Let's go. $121 miles to go. And Bri, if you don't mind putting them in the clips area, the Discord, or just in the video section or whatever, if you don't mind. That's another thing too. Is I'm just going to combine all of the community, anybody who's a content creator. I'm going to combine all of the videos and clips and everything all into one, so it's not nearly as confusing in the Discord. Mine will stay separate, just because. But I'm going to put videos, live streamed, all going to be one. It's not going to be separated. No worries, Anna. Yeah, I'm getting yawny now. And I think I'm going to just open it up to the content creator role. If you're a content creator, you can role react, and then everybody can do their own thing in there. We're getting there. I think these caves, the cave warehouse, I believe that this one is like right off the highway, so that's good. And right about the time we get there is about the time we'll be falling asleep, so. Hopefully there's a gas station right there. $65 mile an hour is a real buzzkill for these World of Trucks events. Don't do it, guy. Saw that guy thinking about it. Hopefully there's a gas station like that at our exit. It should not be very far away here. Joplin City is 67 miles away, but the caves are only 50, so That's good. Yeah, these things are right off the highway. Very nice. I cannot wait to see how much roadway we've been that we opened up today. Well, it does not look. I don't know if these caves have a rest point or not, but we're gonna go ahead and we're not gonna seek a rest point. We're just gonna go park and end the job. Come on, trooper. Hawksgirl, what are you having for dinner? AJR, what's going on? Safe trucking. Hey, thanks, bro. Welcome in. We are getting ready to park at the caves. Just getting in here. We're in the Joplin Caves. I think we're going to be off to our right. I've been here one time before. Oh, we were here the other day. That's right. Yeah, I think we're off to our right. I don't believe there are any spots to rest at here, which is not great. But we can worry about rest later. Yeah, we're in the blue zone over there. So we make a hard right hook, and we'll park over there. There really should be, like in the where they have all those trailers and trucks parked over on the left, there should be spots to sleep over there, but they're not. Yeah, I've never been over here, but like where those trailers are parked and everything, there should be a spot to sleep in there. Oh boy. Thought we were falling asleep. Hmm. Yeah, before we get too deep here. I was supposed to make a left turn at Albuquerque. We went into the construction area here. I was supposed to go that way. I don't know how I would have known that, but... Alright, our spot is right there. It looks like it's got to be backed in right there. There doesn't look like any room to turn around down there, so we'll back it in from right here. All right. Straighten this out a little bit. Be professional about it. Hey, JR, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for that follow. All right, we got it this time. Looks a hell of a lot better than it did. All right, all. We nailed it. Get paid for that job? Let's do a little recap. I'm going to, so we're not getting fined over nothing, but we have 3 more. Oh, thanks, AJ. Appreciate that, man. It was my pleasure. We have Columbia, Poplar Bluff, and St. Joe's to do when we're done with this whole cruising Missouri thing. So hopefully next episode we'll finish that off, or I might finish it off with a couple of trips. I can do one-off trips off stream as a potential too. But we'll see what happens. But I'll be working on that. Thank you, Maddie. So I'm going to leave... Actually, real quick, let's look at the navigation map here and see what we did today. So we started off, I took a job out of Little Rock last night, and I drove it up probably to Fayetteville, I think is where we stopped, and I parked the truck overnight. And at the beginning of the stream, it might have been, it actually was probably right here. This is probably where we were pulled off and parked at the beginning of the stream. So we drove up to Kansas City. And then we went Kansas City. I believe from Kansas City we went all the way across this entire through Colorado. I had not really been through Kansas this way, and I had not been in Colorado hardly at all. This was the little tip. I went into Colorado the other day. That's it. So we went into Colorado all the way through here, all the way down through the mountains of Colorado, and dropped the trailer off in this little tiny quarry over here. And then we drove this whole way back with another machine all the way down to Amarillo, and drove Amarillo back up here all the way back to Columbia, I think is where we went. Or no, it wasn't. Not Columbia. It was Maryville. So then we went to Maryville, and then from Maryville we went down here to the caves in Joplin. So let's go ahead and log out and see what we did drive-wise. I don't even know how many miles that is, but I honestly don't even know if it'll tell us how many miles we did. But let's go active convoy. I'm the only joker in here right now. Let's leave the session. Yes. Let's see what we got. We made almost $200,000. We got $6,500, 6,500 experience points. We found 7 cities and discovered 2% of the roads on the map. So, but it does not tell us how many miles we drove. So, actually, I believe in the Trucky app, it will actually tell us that. Let me look. Trucky app. Our session. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, look at that. That was yesterday and today, though. But that's 4,500 miles I've driven in the day here. But 410, 350, 929, 557, 595, and 237. So crushing it. But all right, guys, I'm gonna leave it here. Let's. Anybody know anybody available that wants to guide the raid? Feel free. I'll leave it up for a couple of minutes. I would like it if people hung out and stayed along for the raid, if you guys don't mind. But anybody who has, oh, you know what? Kev Sim Corner is. I'm gonna go with him, guys. I've been watching him. He's pretty good. If you guys don't mind, hang out for the raid here and tell Kev Sim's Corner he's an older gentleman from New York, and he's pretty funny. He's got a good community and decent dude. So enjoy your night, guys. We're gonna take the community over to Kev Sim's Corner, Kev Sim Corner, and go from there. So tell him I said hello, and that's that. We'll see you guys on the next one. I should be back tomorrow for a short stream during the day. Again, AJ, thanks for the follow. KS, thanks for the raid. KS Transport, he came in with a rate of 5. MedSim, thanks for the follow. And Doozy, thanks for the rate of 5. Nacho VZ followed as well on Twitch. Spooks Gaming over on Kick. Believe and Achieve on YouTube. Crack gifted a sub to Chaos Bite. And a couple of redemptions and stuff. So, yes, thank you very much, everyone. And we will see you guys on the next one. Peace.